Alright, well, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. Hope your day is going well. I know this is way early for me, but I slept most of yesterday, and thus I woke up early today. So I have energy now. Yay! Uh, let's see how long this lasts for. I do not remember where we were in the game, but that's okay. We will figure this out and get stuff done. Thankfully, there's objectives that will help show me what I need. Also, in my off-stream world, I had another dog bring me a nuke. I don't know what these dogs are go on about, but they really, really want me to blow things up in worlds that I don't have detonators for. Alright, so, bright side, we are at the hub. I do have stuff that needs to get put up, so let's go ahead and do that. Pretty sure I needed to overclock the iron ore node. Steel. I almost have enough of these on me. That's cool. Let's check out inventory. Fancy plates. We are significantly short on the fancy plates. Okay. I need to figure out where. I think I had to figure out where I'm going to put this steel in this lineup. Guess since I have that there. Oh, I do have steel lined up. Okay. So I just need to have it coming down here. So for Sam. Actually, Sam's gonna have to go somewhere else. Preset. Cancel. Software. Save. Select. Change this to black powder. Let's go check on the doggos. First things first. Well, I guess not first, because we've already done other stuff, but before we get too involved in other things, gotta pet the doggos. Make sure they know they're loved. Hey guys. Milo, Fenrir, Max, Rai, Archer Leia, thank you, Yang, Rocky, and Yin. Very good doggos. Yeah. Alright, out of everyone, only Rocky is stuck right now. Okay. Well, I would like to, I wonder if there's a way to like hide the UI just so I can get like a good screenshot of all my puppies. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. I know there's different hot bars you can go to. I don't actually know how to switch between them. Okay, I want to look at something up. Controls maybe? Equipment, swapping scroll direction. That I do not like. I do not like it going right. No. Apply that. There's aim assist? I didn't even know there was aim assist in this game. Okay, cool. And for auto release sprint. Maybe it's key bindings. Accelerate, brake, turn left. Turn right, exit vehicle HUD. Okay, this is for vehicles. There's a mass dismantle button. Was nobody gonna tell me this existed? Okay. Well, now that I know that's a thing, dismantle filter, there's a dismantle filter. Oh. Okay, H holsters it. I won't remember this. Map marker mode is left alt. Did not know that. Okay. Ping, right alt, and left mouse button. I didn't even know there was a ping in this game. Did not know that. Cycle to next hotbar is right alt and scroll up. Or down. Okay, so right alt. Okay. That will be very useful once building more. Let's give them all pets since they're waiting so patiently. Yeah, you guys are such good puppies. Yeah. Yeah. Rocky's just busy staring off into space. Okay. Let's put the fancier stuff over here. Stay there, guys. We have to get the iron overclocked, get the coal coming over as well, because I do need some coal, so I'll have to figure out how I intend to steal coal to come over to be made into black powder. Bright side, that is functioning. Could be functioning faster. I just need to get the iron overclocked. limestone. I really don't need more limestone in this world. And we made it. Iron. Straight up overclocking. Oh, I guess I don't need it to be overclocked that much. What I really need is to make sure these bolts are good enough. Oh, this is expensive, but it's kind of needed. Actually, those probably only need 60, but it's fine. Level 3 one's up and running soon, which will be even better. Make sure all of those are in fact yellow. Okay. Now it's coal. How would I best send some coal up? Well, I'm definitely making coal faster than I'm using it. What if straight? If this come to here, come to here, have a merger here. Nope, not there. Here. And then go up so I can plan where I intend up to have some coal coming out. Plan on the top floor. This is not the top floor. just... corner piece. Corner piece. This piece. Oh. Take it back. Quarter piece going the other way. Can you just like zip up a bit? That'd be great. Oh, perfect. An elevator here and here. Oh. There and there. Okay. There and there. Just one side. Here and here. And I changed my mind about having it being merged. Elevators. These need to get reversed. Whoops. Reversed. Okay. That looks good. Okay. And up we go. Bup, 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 we go. Going here, I think. No. These two are balanced on that one. I'm gonna go ahead and put this one here. This right over there. For this check part of it, I'm gonna have to actually use the regular plates because I really do just need to save up my plates. There we go. I'm hoping that speeding up the iron will help. We're gonna have to get a little bit cozier. Or instead of doing cozier, expand this out and have it on that side. Like I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be doing. No. I have more room over here. I just need to get it over here. And I don't feel like messing with the power. So I'll just have to be cozy for a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If I keep saying it's fine enough, it will be fine. worry about the bottom ones after I get the top set up. Thankfully, these bolts are in fact going the right way, or else I'd have to tear them back down, but it's at least good. That's what I thought. Centered on that. I'm out of plates. Okay. Let me go back for plates. Nice. I'm also probably gonna sort out how much iron is going to what. Because I need more iron for plates than I do rods, because rods use less ingots per minute. These 12 and a half. 12 and a half, these are both screws. That's not a good example. These use 30 per minute. These again only use 12 and a half. That uses like half. These are also still screws. These use 15. So can actually have... I have to expand the iron. Which means this build's probably gonna have to change a bit. Which is fine. And that way I can have more plates being made. I thought I was on a wall. I kept moving. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. I also can blow up that other rock and have the more iron coming over. But I need a lot more plates. Ironing it's going towards plates. Hey, how are you doing? Thank you for the alert. Hope you're having a good day. So see? Oh, not too bad. I slept a lot of yesterday, or else I would have streamed yesterday, but I was exhausted. So I slept a lot, so I am actually feeling rested. I feel more awake than I have in weeks, which means my depression is starting to lift up again, which is amazing. At least for me it is. Like, I feel almost human again for the first time in months, so that's good. Hopefully it lasts longer than normal, but I feel good comparatively. My skin's not doing good, but that's winter and having all of my health issues. I'm starting to wonder if I just have eczema or if I also have psoriasis, because I have the thick, dry, patchy bits and spots that aren't normally eczema. And right now one's cracked. It's so itchy. So itchy skin. Beyond that, I got nothing to complain about. If all I have to complain about right now is itchy skin and slightly achy muscles, I'm good. This is a good day for me. Mm-hmm. Yep. Not being sidetracked, but I want to grab the nukes, get that other iron coming over. I don't need a nuke. Just need one regular bomb and the detonator. Just one. Do I have the detonator on me? I do. Okay. The bombs scare me in this game because I don't know their range. Let's just drop it. I do have the portable miners on me. Sweet. Miner. Awesome. Okay. Logistics splitters. needs to go into 4. I'm pretty sure this is a pure node. Yep. The other ones are all splitting over there at the miners. Default. Back there. Straight. You come here. It's not even correct. Okay. Just have you coming along all nice and straight like. You come along all nice and straight like. Now have you set to turn. Quickly changing the direction of this miner. Miner. Work. That's right. Don't have extra explosives on me at any given time, because that's dangerous. he's supposed to be being pulled power from. I think that one. Reconnect. Connecting that. That didn't feel right. Checking on everything. Dropping off works. I don't want it in my pockets. Being used. I need to check to see what's going on with that. It's because I don't have any real use for the rods right now. The plates. Just gonna go ahead and grab the ones that are made but not being used. Okay. We're not gonna worry about that. Alright, why is Caterium not coming over today? Oh yeah, it's because I was wanting for this to all empty out. And it has. that's going over. I have to start getting the stuff for the assemblers soon, so I can have phase 2 getting worked on. First, I need to finish milestone that I'm working on. If anything, I just need more plates. So I might just have more plates getting made. Might have to make more assemblers just for that. Alright, what's not coming over? What's not connected correctly? What did I miss? Yep. I did not finish this. That's right, I ran out of plates. Guys, you can't let me forget to finish running stuff. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Comes here. Bright side, what I really need the most right now is what was coming over just fine. Connections galore. Making sure everything is Mark 1 since apparently I've been making Mark 2 stuff somewhere. Oh well. I think the Deuterium is on Mark 2, so it's fine. So I get everything up to level 3 on for the belts, things will be moving so much quicker. What are you making? You're making modular frames. I do not want modular frames right now. Let's be honest. I need a lot of just plates. Reinforced plates and rotors. Give me those back. It's fine. I'd rather have those right now. Okay, so I only have 2 of these guys set up. I need like 4 of these set up. 1. I need more rotors. Okay. These are assemblers. I think I wanted 3 more set up. Okay. Just need rotors. Just need rotors. And 4. Actually, can I make the 5th one? Yes. Do I necessarily have all the resources for what I'm trying to do? Probably not. It's fine. Where's button 6? Needed there, that one's needed there. And probably no, these are all just going here. Okay. Just make sure all the elevators are going the same way. That way when I'm below, it's just easier. So these all need plates and screws going to them. Not entirely sure what all these are, but it's fine. Do I have quartz on me? Yes, I do. Okay. It's just for identification purposes until I know what everything is. Throw plates, rods. Rods I do not need. Why are you? Why do I have an elevator that's not elevating things up? Okay. More screws. I have enough iron that I can make more screws. Just don't know if I have the room for the splitters that I would need. My interest in walking around, very limited. I guess I do, because I have all of this layer down here. I can have stuff come out to splitters and then go up. Yeah, I do have the room. Might go up top. Let me see where I can put more screw things. Plates will be fine. So I need more factory space for screws. I have plenty of space here, to be honest. I could probably just make them here. On the other side of this. That way they're not even going far. Just going to the other side of the wall. I think that's probably the best bet. Yeah, okay. So one for logistics, one for machine, two for logistics. These aren't even centered where they should be, but it's fine. So 1, 2, 3. This. One, two, three. One. Let's see, production constructor. I put that in the wrong spot. It's fine. Here. Oh, having it out there was so I could have it doubled up that way. No. I don't need that. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need cables. I most likely need wire. Two. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. But I think this one probably should go over to that. Okay. Oh, this one's not in its place. 6. Where's my 6? There. Okay. The good thing about the setup I did is that it should allow for me to add to the iron without impacting these, because it's basically like I have these on odds and these on evens, or vice versa, with how this is set up. So these on grid for the middle and the center pieces, whereas over there they're centered on here and here, so both are being able to send stuff through without any issues. At least that is the thought process. Hopefully I'm correct. Because they're probably going to get merged before I send them up. I just want an easier way up. There we go. The screws will have to be transported this way. This one's not getting used. That one might need to converge with what's going down, but it should be fine. These are screws. Hold on. That's one. That's one. First thing that needs to go up, screws. This needs to be for screws. This one's gonna have to be turned. Next one is also screws, but I think I've used up all the screws coming in from over here. Which means that this needs to come from over there. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3. I need 3. just have to worry about the plates. Sun up. Connect everything. No, that's white. I need to check to see why the screws aren't coming over for the second half. Oh right, I haven't done the splitters down here yet. Okay. That makes perfect sense why they aren't making their products, because I haven't actually been giving them the metal. That actually makes complete sense. Okay, so I do have the elevator spots marked. I thought. Oh, here. That one went too far. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, I'm gonna go check up top. Make sure I did only take the ones that I needed. all of these have to have a splitter. And half of it goes right back to where it started. The other half goes to these machines. Probably gonna have to do the stagger step and hope it works. That stagger step was not staggering enough. No. That does not work for me. Staggering is gonna have to be the only way to do it, but it's gonna have to be staggered probably up, down instead of side to side. Yeah, that's probably gonna have to be what it is. Okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. I'm just gonna test, see if it works. I mean, it's sending stuff up, so I guess it works. This one's gonna have the splitter. It's actually gonna have to be staggered both ways. Okay. So this one will be staggered to here, maybe? Yep. I have no idea what I'm doing. If I do this. that needs to go up one more. There. Okay. That works. This whole setup isn't the prettiest of setups, but it's working. That's what matters. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I missed a spot. I did. Be as pretty as I would like, but otherwise it'd be clipping through. I don't like that. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4 left over. 4. Okay. Two more. Two more. Got this. Okay. I can't say it's the prettiest thing I've designed, but it does work. I think. I'll check up top and see if stuff is going where it needs to go. So, brief pause over here. Checking. Oh, there goes. I can't make a jump to save my life, apparently, right now. It's fine. Checking. These are producing. That's good. Good. Just gonna boost these just a bit by getting rid of the iron I don't want on my pockets. Okay. There we go. I also don't want these screws, but here we are. Screws in our pockets. Time to go up. I don't think all of the screws from this line are being used right now. Yeah. 3, 4, 5 are not being used. That's okay because I actually do need some for more rotor machines once I, get around to making those. Hatchery. Okay, I have spent enough time working on this. I need a doggo break. Let's go pet some puppies. See what they brought us. It's kind of opposite of how real dogs work in that real dogs, you bring them treats. These dogs, ooh, I actually needed those. Thank you. Yeah, I need that too. Why, thank you, Milo. Thank you, Right. Thank you, Fenrir. I'm actually low on those. Max, thank you. I don't need to explode things right now. but thank you. Cooling systems, cool. Steel, very much needed. Okay, put this stuff up that I can't use yet. That steel I am gonna keep on hand. All right. Now I need to go back up to the spaghetti layer. And check, there should be... If it's not the spaghetti layer, then it's the next one. Elevator is trying to come back down, I thought. It seems not. Okay, I need to go back up. Okay. Yeah, I do have it telling it. No, wait, that's the wrong side. Okay. I have some. I need the 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not in the right spot. Also just want to shout out, thank you for everyone's support, the lurkers in chat and the people watching the VODs after. You guys are amazing. These are all going the wrong way. Don't have power. Yep. You can't work on stuff if you don't have power. Yep. 1, 2, 3. And 2, 3, and 4. I have 7 machines though. Imagine me having an odd number of these machines. Alright. Back down a layer. Now this setup needs to be broken so that way I can fix it. Splitter needed to get moved over anyways. Let's put it here. There. mergers. Yeah, I don't think that would actually be a good idea. Oh. I was hoping it could be an interesting idea. I tried it, did not work. With here, I can connect 3. This one can connect those 3, and then that will have to be connected after. Have this merger. I'm gonna put here. These bolts are only Mach 1s. Okay. And now I need a splitter here. They're just going to travel up. Okay. But I think everything requiring plates should be more efficient now. That's like the only one I want to speed up right now. Cool. Plate production has just been like doubled. Still not enough for what I really need, but I have overclocking. I just need to see what is needed up top so I know what I can overclock, what needs just to be sent up faster. I think it's just the screws that need to be sent over faster. And that's just because screws take 250 per minute. That I need to get these up to Mach 3s, basically. Because it's not like I don't have screws, it's just they're not coming over quick enough. Even if I were to upgrade them to Mach 2s, it would still be a very slow process. That's okay. We'll check what we have. And while we're waiting for more to be made, yeah, we're a quarter of the way there. It's fine. We can get some more assemblers made for other things. Let's first get that sent up. All we need is the plates. clean out my inventory. I have stuff on me I don't need on me. Biomass is here. Crystals and silica I don't actually need on me right now. I need more storage for this. There we go. Let's go. Sorry. Don't know why that got in my head. Also... Okay. Should be fine. I have some copper plates I don't... sheets on me I don't need. I apparently do need more of these, though. Yep. Yep. The sheets up. Okay. Copper wire, unsurprisingly, also needs this treatment. Although I'm just gonna go ahead and max out its possible storage. Excuse you. Playing for 2 hours means I probably should take a quick break. Okay. Just gonna put a little bit of the extra up. Alright, I'm gonna send myself over here. Do a quick break. I am going to run ads while I am AFK. A minute at a break. That way, if people come in while I'm here, you don't have the pre-roll ads. It should reduce ads from actual playtime, hopefully. But yeah. Give me a bit. I'm going to run. I'm going to walk to the bathroom, refill my cup, and get back to you. Yeah. See you in a bit. Right, and we are back. Thank you. Oh, you are amazing. Of course, I got up and walked around, and now I forgot what I was doing. It's fine. It's fine. Pretty sure I just finished a task, and now I'm just waiting. That's so much faster. I already had 65. I already have another 100. I'm halfway there. And I'll be able to get the Mark 3 things. Oh yeah, screws. So I only left myself in 7. I need to send screws over faster. That's gonna have to wait. I'm just gonna turn them into Mark 3s as soon as I can. Pickups are gonna be mildly annoying. I wanna check. Yeah, this is still getting more iron than I actually need. I'm just stalling while I'm waiting for these plates to get made because I'm refusing to make them by hand. Even though I have the materials, I could make them by hand. I'm just being stubborn. You know what? Let's put all the random stuff I have in my pockets up, and we're gonna go on an adventure. Oh. Let me actually grab some random stuff to put in my pockets so I can empty out my pockets. It's kind of counterproductive, but it's fine. Wait. Okay, I probably should leave the server alone. Don't have any sulfur. These these up. I have some frames. I don't think I have smart plates. I do need to take some over. What? Don't have any of those on me. Put all of those up. Plates. Always have to keep some plates and rods on you if you're doing an exploration, just in case. What I don't really need on me. Where I'm not gonna take with me. Okay, well, I'm clearly making way too much silica, so I'm gonna go take those over to the sink. Concrete. Wait. Hopefully that won't be mixed up again. Black powder out. Yeah, it's gotta drop off also these. Will I most likely need this later? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Nah, it's good. So good. Getting coupons. My notifications, Discord. Cool. Now, what am I saving up for? Those are purchased, so I don't need that. Or wait, that one's... It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Checking on my puppies, cause it's been like a whole 2 minutes, and I do not know how often that they drop stuff off. Hello. Can you all get away from the door, please? Hi. Welcome and thank you for stopping by. You are amazing. I'm just here petting my doggo Army. Guys, I can't make a rifle yet. Please. Just did a lot of hunting. Yeah. Good boys. I might have a problem with collecting dogs in games. I cannot breed them, so each of these was caught in the wild and brought over. Don't need those on me. I also need to put up the portable miners. Not a nuke, but they have already brought me pulse bombs. That's very sweet of them. Speaking of sweet, let's grab some berries. I can't wait to get elevators unlocked. I'm not sure what I need. I'll put these. Put that up. This is me being lazy, not wanting to deal with steel ingots. I have 2 tickets already, that's cool. I probably should take copper. Just in... Nah. Alright, let's see on the map. Where are we going? We can go north or south. Let's go west, but try to go more north this time. Northwest. Get some mushrooms down here. Mushrooms are very useful. I should bring explosives with me when I go exploring. It's just... I'm not used to using them, and I'm afraid of blowing myself up. Because that tends to be what I do when I have explosives. Something's mad at me, and I just can't be bothered to care. Oh. Come on, let me up. Let me up. The parachute is way too broken. Alright, west, northwest. This way. There's lots of slugs laying around, which is great. I just... Get some more limestone. It's the one thing I am not short on, is limestone. There's a blue slug surrounded by poison flowers. I'm good. Deuterium, I have 2 mines for that now. I'm good. There is a purple slug up there. That's kind of cool. Copper. It's useful to know. Some more iron. It's actually quite a lot of iron right here. More limestone, which again, don't really need. Alright, take a quick look. Do I see anything that's interesting? Not really. I see hatchers. They're guarding something. I can't see what. Oh, dropship. That's interesting. It was already loaded, my bad. Ow. That's rude. $120 megawatts? Lame. 120 megawatts. Okay. That's an expensive thing. Could I set up the stuff to do it? Yes. Am I going to? No. It's called the least satisfying factory for a reason. It's called I am being as lazy as absolute possible. You're big mad, aren't you? Yeah. You're so mad that you're throwing rocks. Where are you? Sir, stop that. I am trying to clean up Fix-It's mess for you. So you have a nice clean area to live, and what do? You attack me. Yep, that's gonna be painful. Come on, give me my weapon. You guys are so pretty, though. Okay. 54 bombs just laying on the ground. 70 staters, okay. This dropship was very lucrative. Okay. That's more hatchers. There's stuff across the water. That's mildly interesting. Let's go up a bit. I swear parachutes are basically hacking. Is there an easy way across? Ooh, that's summer sloop. Apparently, I very much am supposed to be wanting those. It helps with making stuff faster or making extras of stuff. I don't remember what the tutorial said. They will assess the claim. That does not mean they will approve the claim. This is a dangerous area. Those are like alpha hatchers over basic nodes. So that has me a little bit concerned about this area. It's fine. It's fine. I'm also going south. I'm not supposed to be going south. Yeah. This is all new area to explore. Let's see if I can get it right up. Well, I cannot. It's fine. Ow. Oh. Nope. Nope. Well, I was right thinking that this is a dangerous spot. Bad, bad. Oh.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but moving
Okay.
do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research remains in the lab to establish classification
Well,
and
those are
clinical
stingers. Ow. Really? Just smacked me in the rear end. Okay. I'm very scared about going into this cave. There's so many footsteps. Okay. I don't actually hear their footsteps. I just saw the messages, which is actually more terrifying. Because that means that they're there, I just can't hear them until it's too late. Okay, that one's stuck in the wall. Very lucky for me that it was stuck. Just gonna harvest this. Reload this. Oh, there it is. If all of this was for a single purple slug, I'm going to be disappointed. But I braved my fears. I have faced the spiders. Technically not spiders, they're stingers, but whatever. Okay. I think that's all that's in here is just a single purple slug. Okay. And a bunch of mushrooms. Mushrooms are good. Mycelia is very much needed. There's a lot of stingers for one slug. It's fine. I think this is such at the red forest, although it's not very foresty. Grab some food. Probably should eat some of the mushrooms. I want to take it back and actually make proper food out of what I got. Can't believe I have 54 gas novellas. I don't even know what to use them for, but it's fine. Who knows? Maybe once I get gas masks, I'll just start chucking them around at enemies that I'm just like, yeah. He was not looking the right way. It's fine. I would have been surprised if that hit. I think that's the edge of the world. Maybe not. The map goes up a lot more. Maybe you can access that landmass by going around. This is just a giant ocean. Who knows? I'm not swimming out there. Cannot make me. Yeah. The parachute trick is not working. Oh, there it goes. I just had to complain that it wasn't working. I'm not going through there. I don't know how the right bombs on me. If I can. Yep. I thought that would be an up spot. Don't think I can make that ledge, but I can make this. And this should get me up. Yep. I'm getting the, I feel like I've been here in all the worst ways possible. I kind of want to go up and over. I don't want to go through spots. Just trying to keep an eye out for crash sites. Yep. Oh. Sir, I do not want to fight. feel like that's how you're supposed to go up. I just bungled it. It's fine. Sure, there's nothing important up there that I want. Right. Can I have ups? One up. I want to get away from this angry plant. There we go. Ah, it's a Mercer Sphere. They're so angry. Ooh, I did not realize how low my health was on that fight. Ooh.
Just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals.
I was on one health.
They said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly. Otherwise, they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Somehow I don't think that's what the doctor said. Just a hunch. Alright, we'll go south a bit and then we'll head back towards home. Parachute gliding to unlock as much of the map as I can. There's a big rock on this plateau that just really wants to be exploded. So I'm going to put a marker on it. Oh, okay, it's just some kind of alien tech, it's fine. I can't harmonize with you. I don't have a way to get to you right now. You're gonna have to wait. That's a little bit of iron. Slug. Bouncy boy. Some kind of node. I think, pretty sure that's Caterium. Yeah, it's a pure Caterium node. If anyone will notice if I just yoink. Yep. I got away with the yoink. Oh, how did I miss that? ass is painful. Alright, I see you way up. I do not want your slug. I just want to slide by you. Okay. I've been here before, so I shouldn't find anything new. I think he noticed. I think he knows, chat. Oh, hello, guys. Hi, piggies. I think they noticed me too. But I'm faster. Just grabbing some nuts on the way. Oh yeah, the same stuff. Let's go check this out. May as well bring some stuff home. How you doing? You're full. Okay. You know what? Just give me as much as you can hold. Hey, look, I have more leaves for you. Okay. I will create a pathway to get that stuff over here, as well as blow that up. Get that. Pretty sure that was a slug. I need to go to the coal factory. I need to go home. That's an explosion rock that needs to be dealt with. If it's here. I may as well yoink it. Oh, my pillberry stack is full. I'll try to get some uppies from this. I'm not sure if I'm at the right angle. Oh, I am. Cool. Uppies. Let me up. stuff up. Do, 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 do. Put the detonator up. Grab that. Okay, stutters. No, it can go in here, I believe. Okay. Mycelia. The wood goes below. Sam ore. I think I probably could put Sam here and move the steel all down one row each. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah. Have I made a same color? No, of course I didn't. I'm gonna say this is Sam. Parts. Done. 1, 2, 3. This. So actually I don't want it to be this. I want it to be what I can make out of the same ore. So I don't need the ore. I need what it gets turned into, which is, I don't remember what comes first. It's fine. If I have to switch these, it'll be fine. Where was the same stuff? Fluctuator. Select the icon. And now this needs to be parts here. Parts here. Steel. I don't think I really want to know what some of this stuff is. Looking for this. And here. Okay. Wait. This didn't save. I don't know why sometimes the signs don't save. Okay. Production. Select recipe. Nope. So I don't need that right now. I need this. Which is fine, because I can actually kind of make it even more out of the way. Select, I need this. Power is coming from here. Nope. Fill that up. Okay. I know I need some for the MIM. I don't know how much I need. I need the... wait. Okay, I only need 10 of them. So, I'll have more than enough by the time I get everything else I need. Friends. Because I forgot to tell it what I needed. 9 and 10. Okay, alien tech. Get that going. And I'll check on my reinforced plates. We have enough. Awesome.
Sound fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
I don't know what that means, but it's okay. Sure to hydrate. Okay. And press the button.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obvious
Ooh, minor Mach 2s. That will be very useful.
production speed is
Hyper 2s is just for transport. I'm okay with my slow transport for right now.
depending solely on the choices that
So we'll worry about steel production.
warning. Fix-it psychology
I have everything I need for that milestone.
and physical strain of your responsibilities
It-
and simply
It's fine.
productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Actually, yeah. Production. I'm not sure what all I actually need. If it's this or if it's a constructor. If it's a constructor, reanimated Sam, no. Hold on, how do I make these? Produce in something at a crafting bench. Okay, so I can only manually produce them right now. Alright. Well. Okay, just uses a lot of that. It's fine. Fine, I will manually produce the things. I do not know what kind of machinery it needs to be made automatically. I need to grab one of these. Dimensional depot. That works. Oh, I need one more of the things. Okay. That works kind of like how ender chests in Minecraft work. Except you can have more than one and they're somewhat programmable. Like, it's kind of... like, it's the closest thing I have in my brain to equate it to.
Dimensional depot unlocked. Sand can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension.
And this is just upgrading it. So I need a lot of the Mercer Spheres to upgrade these. So I definitely need to collect a lot of those. Okay. Get another couple of those. Just go ahead and boost that up. Alright. Should make these faster. I need enough for 3 more of those. So 3 times 6, I need another 18. Just gonna go ahead and make this faster. Makes 30 a minute. $15, $16, $17, $18. That should be what I need. Okay. No idea what the power augmenter does, but... or this. Okay, I need 600 reanimated SAMs. Pretty sure I have enough material, I just have to wait for those to be made. Yep. In the meantime, let's scrap what I need for objectives. Piece of wool right here. Oh, I already have this on me. Cubes. I need 100 cubes. I need a stack of that. Can I give this stuff?
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated mining, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Alright, select this next. I'm pretty sure I have everything I need for that also. Okay. What I really need to do is get these. Which is me going to need 4 more assemblers. My soap pipes are not coming over. Which is fine. I also need to have those set up construction-wise correctly over there. Well, these, I can't make this. Rotors, I need plates, yes. Screws I do not need. Rods should be fine on. Plates I don't need. Cable. I'm gonna need cable. I will need a couple of these. I don't need for what I'm working on. Oh. Think I need concrete. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that, and I don't need that. Okay. Just need to go up and grab some steel. As well as think about where I want the steel production stuff to be going, because I know one needs the modular frames, which are both up here. The other one needs copper products, I believe. I know I want these to be made where I can expand them, so I don't want to put it next to them. But I might end up building them here. So what if I don't think I can center it. Okay, I cannot. Lame. Okay, put that there, that there. That should be good. Here and here. And let's see, here, here, here. Those are where I want it. Okay. Okay. Oh, that needs stators. Okay. I actually need another step. Okay, so stators go to the automatic wiring. And motors. So stators are needed for motors and automatic wiring. Okay. So actually, these are probably going to be going into these are probably going to be the stators here. So stators here. And then automated wiring here. Motors will have to be nearby also. Probably now I need 4 more of these, unfortunately. Put there. Here. Here. Okay. So these ones would end up being motors. So one of these will come to there, one of them will go to there. And these will have to be the versatile frames. Which, if I remember correctly, these are... No, that's smart plating. No. This is that. So no, I changed my mind. These will be the versatile here. These are going to be the stators. remember correctly, the rotors are being made over here. Not sure why these rods aren't coming up as quickly as they're supposed to. I have to check that real quick. That's because they're not going up at all. Oh. What are you supposed to be connected to? No, I don't think that's not where that's supposed to go. But this is supposed to be getting rods, and it's not. Huh. Okay. Now it's getting rods. Just waiting. Okay, rods are going. Good. No. Modular frames should probably be over. No, 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 no. These need to be here. Stators here. Stators and rotors. Stators and cable. Should be fine. This needs pipe and wire. Also going to make a temporary hole in the floor. Right, I put up the rods because I didn't want to wait. Okay. Okay. Steel pipe, wire. this is proof that I have to get the steel going to the down below area. Alright. Stop being lazy. Just casually go put this stuff up. Stators and rotors. Steel pipes. Here you go. Have some steel pipes. You can have some steel beams, and you can have some steel beams. Okay. Try and grab as much of those as possible. Okay. 1, 2, 6. How do I intend to have these going down? Probably here and here. And then I'm gonna stagger. So it'll be here and here. Okay, why is the coal not coming through on both layers? Where is it not connected? Here. Okay. At least that wasn't a big troubleshooting problem. Okay. Here and here. Stuff will just go straight down. Actually, no, I need the coal first. So, actually, no. Here. In here. And this one be here and here. Hold on. Don't I have access to... Yes. Let's just go ahead and upgrade all of this stuff. Why is this not... Oh, these aren't in alignment that way. My bad, my bad, my bad. I figured it out. I am... Okay. Now I understand why that wasn't working. Could not figure that out, but I did. Stuff will start being able to really zoom. Alright. That's confused. Paused on a conveyor belt and just immediately started being taken away. These are so much faster, which is great. but also all the elevators upgraded. Thinking it would let me put up a lot of steel, not really remembering that that means that it would also have me picking up all the iron. Oh well. I'll just have a lot of iron, it's fine. Sorry for the hiccups. Okay, that is upgraded. That is definitely upgraded. Loosen out, upgraded. Great, great, great. Okay. I'm way too full on plate. That's fine. Okay. Run out of steel beams for the moment. I do, however, have way too much iron on me. I'll drop some where I'm making the reinforced plates. Hopefully this rate will pick up a little bit. I don't like how empty this belt is. is my computer like this? Can I give you anything? Screws that are the limiting factor for the plates, which means I just need to get their stuff transport upgraded. I think it would be fine. Okay. Just gonna chuck all of these here. Chuck some of these in here. Let's close. And grab half a stack of that and should be, you know, to press the button.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve 2
Okay.
travel between locations.
Oh, let's check on the reanimated Sam.
You dreamed of moving across factories
1, 2,
and farming
3,
resources such as
4.
water, and
Nope.
Fix It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes, because Fix It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Okay. Okay. I do not need those. I don't need. I don't think I need rotors with me right now. I know I don't need the copper sheets because I'm not trying to move fluids. I can definitely put the SAM ore back. And here. Okay, what do I need for the building? Kind of just want the steel. Okay. Probably gonna need metal plates for the mergers and splitters, of course. That's okay. So there were some here. remember what was needed specifically where. Steel pipes and wire. Steel pipes and wire for here. That should be fine. These wire. Okay, let me find copper wire. That's not copper. Okay. It's quick wire. This is wire. I need a splitter. Also gonna need cable going up. Do I have cable somewhere coming up to this layer? No, I do not. Yes, I do. I know I need that to go over as well. I believe that's this one. Wait. Why is that going down? Maybe it's this? Okay, so it's this one. Okay. This one also needs a splitter. Okay, it's just sheets. I don't need that. Protection. Hold on, I just need to look. But I don't have the rotors for that on me. It's fine. Okay. I've already found what exactly I need to go where. Ugh. Memory of goldfish. Pipes and wire for here. Pipes and wire for that spot. Pipes and wire for here. Pipes and wire for here. Okay, so you come along here. You come along here. This is for wire. Wait, no, because the cable's gonna have to go past it. Am I gonna have them not cross? Well, this cable's gonna go there. Cable might just have to cross along the ground. That's fine. Go along. Oh my goodness. Copper wires going over. Next, I believe it was steel pipes. Just quick trip up. So pipes are the back one. These two. Okay, I'm going to just take one down and use a splitter. I'm gonna have it come across here. Change these elevators. Logistics splitter. Here. Find. Have it connect there. It's not the prettiest, but it works. Actually, I really should just have this go to here instead. Oh. There we go. And I'll check to see if that is all functional. Okay. That works. I need some quick wire on me though. Quick wire. Put it right here. Size and frustration. It's okay. Just have to get moved over just a tiny bit. Nope. Those are now making stators. Sweet. Come to this one. Rotors and stators. Okay. Rotors and stators. Stators. Guess we'll come here. Splitter. I already forgot what was the other thing I needed. I think it was rotors. Stators and rotors for this. Yeah. And rotors. Rotors are... That's fine. I have to see what's limiting my rotor production and get those going faster, but those are set up. Okay. Halfway there. Automated wiring needs stators and cable. Okay. Stators and cable. Where's the other stators coming? Also need them to be able to. Okay. Take this back. They're fine. I just want these to actually go into a merger and then splitters. Merger. Which means having this come here. And then I need a splitter there. And splitter no. Can this go to this? This needs to come out a little bit more. Here, I think. Okay. This would help if I knew where I was trying to have these go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. And confirming stators and cable. Actually, this one can go to all the way up to the ceiling. Because this one I want to have go to storage. Oh, I'm actually running out of steel beams. Quick switch of what I'm working on. No. Storage. Just doing this so I can get more of this. Okay. That's pipes. I did not want pipes. That's fine. Just casually remove this. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see at all. That's going the wrong way. Oh, I can't. Okay, good. I needed those. This needed steel beams, I think. I guess that will go here. I need to double check. Stators and cables are going here. Stators and rotors are going there. Stators and cable. Stators and cable. Okay. That's this. So. Here, I think. here. Here. Cable. I need cables. That was this. I'm just gonna send the cables over. Across the top, probably, for now. Here. And if I come down this way. Okay. Crossing here. Probably not going to put it all the way in the ground because it does need to go over that. Here. Splitter. That's not even slightly where that needs to be. The elevators are going the wrong way. No. Reverse. What is not connected? There we go. And then I also need something to cross. That's what's going to go to where the storage is. Not entirely sure where these storages are, but it's fine. I'll check to see if that's not working. I doubt it, 'cause I don't think I gave it power. Also, I don't have these. Connected. 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 Okay, power. Oh, those should have been pushed over more. They're too far this way. It's fine. Fine. I'll grit my teeth and bear it for right now. I'll fix it later. I don't want to deal with fixing the elevators right now. That is making the automated wiring. Okay, and now I need to come down low. These guys are just going to storage. So, put this one this way. That one that way, I think? Splitter. No, not splitter. Merger. Okay. Everything that I said is coming over for storage. It's actually come over for storage. Oh, no, you're not connecting to that. Nope. Here. Okay. Stick a merger here, I guess. Straight. Have it come to here for now. Okay. Let's get the last one set up. I'm feeling I will hit my head on that belt. I have to move this again. Frames and steel beams. Modular frames and steel beams for this. Steel beams. Steel beams. Oh. Cubes, cubes, cubes. Where are the fancy cubes coming out? Where are the cubes coming down? Not you. Okay, your cubes. What do I want? Where is this going? Uh-oh. Where was I sending the cable? Okay. Hmm. Where was I sending the cable? That's not great. think that's what that was supposed to be do. I'm so confused. Up, all the way up. Cubes. Yes. I need a splitter to go here. Checking these, you need a lot of wire. Need to increase the wire being sent over to these guys. Wait. That's blocking an elevator. I can't have that there. Guess this one's gonna have to come across on the floor. That's fine, I guess. Where's the cubes? Okay. Where are these needing to go? Maybe it's here. Modular frames, yeah, so it's this way. It's a funny thing, I need to actually make this go back a little bit further. Which has me it disappearing, and I don't know where they're coming from. No. Straight. I think it's this. Yeah, okay. So there and there. Default. Here. Okay. And then be disappointed with myself because it's not where I need the splitter. Okay. There. Okay. And then those two are going to be for steel. Come on. Put there. Or better yet, just not have them cross. Okay. We'll see if this works. No guarantees. Okay. I need to actually see where I'm going with this. Here. So, maybe down or up with these. I think I'm actually going to put these on the ground because at least over here I can. Splitters. Okay, that goes to here. Nope. Over more. Trying with this spot. Splitter. Okay. I don't even think that's what's supposed to be going over to that. What? These need stators. Right. Yeah, that's not what's supposed to be going there. I need stators to go there. And cable. Oh, that's where the cable was going. I really mixed something up. Okay. Okay. Cable needs to go to here. Where is the cable? That should be this. Okay. This is the cable. Okay. Just come up here and grab all this stuff till it's the correct thing. Upstairs and grab all the wrong things. Oh, I almost made that. Cable. Cable. That has some stators. That has some stators. I'm not entirely sure everything is going where it needs to. It still needs more frames to actually want to go into it. Would help if I had this set up. Okay. So frames are going in. It needs the steel beams, though. Okay. Steel beams need to go to here. This is a splitter, right? I'm not sure if those are actually like, interacting or not. I guess I'll find out in a bit. Yeah. I think that's... Down to here, down to there, from there to there. And just wait to see if this works. Oh. F messages. Put that here. Okay. Don't think that these are properly connected. So I'm going to... yeah, that would make it on the elevator. Okay. Don't kick me out. Okay, it's going to have to both spots now. This will all work so much better if, you know, I connected everything. Okay. Why are you not working? Cables and stators. Are the stators not coming over? Stators need significantly more copper wire. They need 40 a minute. This copper wire is not coming over anywhere near as much as I need it to. So I need to go below and see why my copper wire production is so bad. It's only making 30 a minute. They need like 40. Really, I just need more copper production. I might actually need the quick wire going to regular wire. Or the TM going to regular wire. I guess real quick we should search to see if there's copper nearby enough that I can steal it. Bring it over. Impure, normal, that's so far away. This solid color, apply. I'll see if that's too annoying. To get back to me. Let's see. Hey. Yeah, that is such a... Sir, they don't want to fight with you right now. Alright. To get that copper, I would have to build another sky bridge going that way. That does look like oil right there. That's cool. I don't think this is the one that can chuck the rocks, so I'm safe for right now. So I would have to build a bridge to get it over there. I go look at it. See if it's worth it. Yeah, look, a dropship. I'll check that out on the way back. Pretty sure I put up the miners and stuff. That's fine. I think it's only one copper and those two are iron. Yeah, that's what it looks like. And another limestone. And that looks like uranium. Just gonna make me want to do this much quicker. Yep, that's a little bit of uranium. That's some more uranium. Yep, that's not ideal. Oh boy. Yep. That's way too much radiation right there. Okay. So that... So much of this does not make me happy trying for me to get to that copper, but that's fine. Get the materials, make a sky bridge over, and send it over, because I very much need the wire as soon as I can get it. There's some sulfur there. To boost me up a little bit more, okay. I do need to get rid of all of these, because, ow. Rude. I'm going to be staying on my bridge, just chucking bombs at those in a little bit. By a little bit, I mean tomorrow. It's far enough away that I don't want to deal with it today. For copper, I'm probably just going to get a slug and overclock the wire for now. And technically I could also temporarily turn off the sheets and turn that into copper wire for now, because I don't really need sheets for anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna overclock it. I also need to bring more SAM, or get the SAM constructors going, but I'm honestly not worried about this right now. Wait, I have nothing in there? Interesting. I'm actually gonna take 2 of these. Make 2 power shards, because I'm gonna double overclock it. Maybe I only need 1. I don't know how that works. I think I need to have 2 on it if I want to double overclock it. We will find out. Come on, let me look at the machine. That's quick wire. Don't need extra quick wire. Yep, I needed the 2. That puts me up to 60 minutes. Still not really where I want it to be, but it's now using a lot more electricity. That should significantly help with the rotor production. Or whatever it's producing. Not the rotors, the fancy wire. I think that's what it's actually making. That advanced wire that I need for... No, that's... I think it... that's going into the stators, okay. And then the stators are getting made, will be made quicker. Still not fully, it needs 40 per minute, it's making 60, so it's only making 30 each. But it's still much faster, and then the stators are going to here. This needs more rotors, but that's just gonna have to be fine for now. This needs cable. Why is this not getting cable? It says cable. Wait, why is the cable not going in? Okay, I guess the cables were not as connected as I thought they were. I have no reason why, I have no excuse for why it wasn't going in properly. Alright, let's give you 2 stators. Give you 2 stators for a little mini jump boost. Okay, you are being productive. Okay. These are just gonna have to go down more, I think. Here. Stick a merger here. Stick you here. Okay. Storage stuff out. Okay. I don't. Let me get back up. First thing, those are stators. Those are stators. I don't need two things of stators coming over here. Okay. Do I have a spot for stators? I don't think I do. Parts stator, stator here. Okay. Let's go to that. Next thing I need to find the spot for fancy wiring. I don't think I have a spot for the motors either. Yeah. Hmm. I really need motors to go here, though. Parts, motors. Motors are going to go here. Motors, motors, motors. Jump. Motors. Okay. Next, the steel frames. Where's my C button? Why am I not pressing C? Parts. Let's go in there, then this will go here. Fancy wires. Which means this needs to become this. This needs to turn to steel. Pipes, pipes, pipes. Okay. This. So far, I'm actually going to put obelisks here. Since gunpowder here, so for the Samor is gonna have to come all the way over here, and where I'm gonna have to start doubling up the storage room. So it's gonna be on that side and that side. I didn't want to have to do that this early, but okay. This is the fancy frames. The steel frames. Sure that I'm putting fancy wire where it needs to go. Fancy wire. Okay. Sure, yes. goes there. Goes there. Okay. It's about as compact as I'm gonna get all of that. Oh, it's that effect that I still want the steel parts to have some that are over here. Let's just go around all this. That's cool. How much of this am I gonna have to use? A lot. Okay. Just making sure everything is going across straight. Good. Auto saving. Probably just gonna finish this, but make sure that I have all of my stuff going to where I need it to. And then call it for the day, because my brain is turning into mush. Pipes, and that's 1 and 2. Might have to change the signs, I don't really care about that. I just carry that there and there. Come on, let me up. And these elevators are going the wrong way. Of course they are. Okay. below. Um, well, okay, okay. All right. I think I'm good. Might play a little off stream of just going around and up being all of the conveyor belts and stuff to tier 3. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Motors, do I have any motors in me? I do. Stators. Just one. Alright. Do I have cubes to put up? I do. Pretty sure I had some of those. Yep. These plates can get put up now. Cookware, I can put a stack. Alright. Deal with that later. Actually, I probably could put these down below. Not entirely sure if no. What? Let me just touch down. Okay, wood I can put up. Okay, so I can't put some leaves up. Okay, good. But I'm using almost none of the biofuel because these are like, yeah, no, the oil generator's got this covered. We're we're going on vacation. We haven't checked in on the puppies in a while, so checking in on the puppies, and then I'm going to raid out. And it has been 5 hours, so it's not like it's a short stream. I'm just wanting to have a break for a little bit. I feel like I'm missing puppies. Max, Yin, Rocky, Fenrir. But I am missing dogs. No. Get over here. I am missing dogs. Max, Yin, Rocky, Fenrir. Actually, I'm missing Yang and Milo. I am missing 2 dogs. That is very not good. This is stuff that they got me this stream, which is pretty good. But now I'm very stressed out that I'm missing some of my dogs. I wonder if the dogs are scannable. Like if I can scan to find them. There's a dog. Are you one of mine? Right. Okay. I am going to have to go on a hunt and search for my dogs off stream. That's what I'm going to be doing off stream. Finding all of my lost dogs, because I'm missing at least 2 more dogs. Come on. Come on. In you go. That's fair enough, bueno. Okay, well. Yep. Gotta find my dogs, get them back in their spots, and upgrade belts off stream. That's my goal for today. Probably not. I'm probably just going to save now, and next stream is going to be a dog rescue mission before I just upgrade all my factory bits. Yeah. Okay. Not great. Just trying to get back to the hub. Okay.